Okay, I should be back running in administrator mode and stuff. See if that fixed it. Hey, that probably was it. I should have thought of that, honestly. Let's do this thing. I did log in yesterday. Zetron, you already know this, but I did log in yesterday. I did some polls on the limited banner. Not the most obvious issue. Yeah, it really isn't. It needs to be made more apparent. There's even a way to like force OBS to run administrator when you launch it normally. And I did do that previously some time ago. Let me double check that I'm coming through okay over the game. Yeah, I should be fine. It might just be on my end that I want to turn Star Rail down a little bit, as I like barely hear myself over the game. If only my computer would achieve the same load times as my laptop does. My laptop seems to do a little better in this regard. You're a bit jelly, I can make use of this one. I mean, the way I understand our kit, she does pretty well on her own as well, but definitely pairing her up with other dot applicators is best for sure. Let's see, Rania, data. I haven't really been much of a leader, honestly. Yep, that makes sense. I mean, Zila is just kind of different. Okie doke. I did get Bronya recently, which is why that popped up. Let's see, how much Trailblaze power do I have to work with right now? Yeah, I should spend some of that immediately because I still want to build my Black Swan a little bit. At least in the ways that I can right now before getting into the story. Like, I need more level up materials. I need light cone materials, of course. So, wait a minute, I was just here. Super, what are you doing? Got any fuels? I will after I use a little bit of Trailblaze power. I'll be getting, I forget, is it 1 or 2 that you get from the level in the Nameless Honor Pass? I feel like it's 1, but I might be wrong.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Not gonna lie, I maybe should have done this before the stream. That would be my bad. But, this is what it's like, getting materials and things.
Stand still. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Time to say bye. Boom. You won't get away. Relax.
Annihilation.
Stand still.
Also, don't mind my Himiko too much. I mainly just bring her for specifically this kind of work. Because like I've not put much effort into Himiko at all. But I like getting these breaks that I get.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go. That should be enough for Zatran. Buddy old pal, I'm guessing this is you. You don't. Thank you. Could have been. I mean, I guess it's. To be technical about it, it's not like I can stop anybody. Like, my UID's there. Certainly can't stop you because you're on my friends list and you can access my UID through that anyways. Let's see. Nameless honor. Yeah, it is too. Good, good. Let's see. How have my characters been getting used? Not much so far, but that could change. Graphics assignments. And there you went searching our DMs for it? Yeah. I'm fairly sure. Like, it's not displayed here, but if you were to just click on a profile, it would just display the UID right there. Let's see, what else do I want to do before I kick off the new story? I guess I'll see where those level of materials take me. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of those. I'll spend another 60 doing this. So you can favorite friends now? It's apparently priority friends? Don't know if it's the same. I mean, I wouldn't consider it the same thing, but yeah, it's a very nice quality of life feature. In fact, I only just noticed that when I was looking through the friends list, not gonna lie. Still not entirely sure exactly what that does, but that might just prioritize their support characters, if I were to guess. I don't know.
You won't get away. Stand still. Time
Yeah.
to say bye.
If I really wanted to be, now,
You won't get away.
I guess being private about it is probably a good thing to do when it comes to the UID. I was just lazy. I could have put the research to figure out how to like add a blur rectangle at the bottom left there or something. It's whatever, I guess.
Stand still.
Hide.
You won't get away.
Yeah, you only noticed the quality of life because I
Time to save.
went to the friends list. Yeah.
Boom.
Is there a reason to hide it?
You won't get away.
I mean, I'll say that I partially pride myself a little bit in not
Time to save lives.
spending like my money in this game. But like, I don't know if that's a moot point now.
Control the headers, and I'm no exception.
It might be a moot point, but eh. Apart from that, I don't know if Star Rail will run into this sort of issues. Oh no, it's fine, really. I mean, I do still get to say that I did not spend my money on the game. To be fair. That still holds true. Just a little, I don't know. But it happened, it's done, there's nothing I can really change about it. Apart from like, oh, I'm just gonna withhold like 600 jades for no reason other than whatever. That's just, I don't want to do that. Seems really cumbersome to do. And so I just live with it now. It's fine. You are not at fault for wanting to gift a friend game items. I'm not putting that on you at all. Let's see, I can get these jades here. It's perfect. I can also grab my free pass for the day. There's that thing, I guess, that I could do at some point. Time sync, he says. Are you referring to the discussion I was having, or not so much discussion, but with Sheep last night? You are, yeah. Time sync my butt, these dailies. Like, how long did that even take me after I resolved my issues? 10-ish minutes, but like I was talking for a good like 3 minutes or so. And looking at Black Spawn for a bit, trying to level her up. You thought it funny because mine already done. Yeah, it's super simple. I love it. I love how simple it is. More time for me to focus on developing my characters, and a thing I'm not so proud of, the state of my light cones. You can make fun of me for this, for leaving things in this kind of state. Do I have that memory of chaos currency? I do have a little bit, and I did notice that there's some new light cones in that shop now. That LC might be good for Swan. Which one specifically? 'Cause I think there's like 2 Nihility light cones in there. The new one. It's okay. It is an okay light cone for someone like Black Swan, but you really want more effect hit rate on Black Swan because of... Where's your trace? Not Yukong, Black Swan. Is it this one? No. It's this one. Yeah, you can bring it up to S5 over time, definitely. So there, it's a fair point there. But this trace is probably one of the most important things to try and fully utilize. Because that's just 72% extra damage for her entire kit. Her attacks, her skill attacks, her ultimate attacks, her dots, which isn't strictly wind shear or anything, it's this Arcana thing. But in order to get this maximum damage increase of 72%, you need 120% EHR, which makes it like one of the few characters you actually want effect hit rate on the body piece for. And I need to work on these planar relics. I just have these equipped because of the set bonus right now, but their substats are not great. Like, this one's terrible. This one has potential, but that is the wrong main stat. And I don't have any other good options here. So I'm gonna have to farm that World of Simulated Universe for some relics at some point a little bit later. Let's see, actually, where did I get Black Swan's EHR right now? I've got it at 107.6%. Got any self-modeling resin? I did until yesterday when I used it to try and get some good relics for Black Swan. And they did not come to fruition, unfortunately. Yeah, currently 107.6 EHR. And that's missing her 10% EHR from her races. So that'll eventually be 117 point whatever 0.6%, which is pretty nice. And then this is S4, so if I can manage to get it to S5, that's another 5%. So yeah, I have plans. They'll come to fruition. It's just not today. Definitely not today. Just check through things one more time. I have 2 fuel now, which I can spend later. let's kick off this story quest mission thing.
Time to head to the next stop.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Oh no, where's Pom
knows
Pom?
how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem. Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
Sure, but what happened?
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony!
Oh, okay.
I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous
And the
Silver Hotel,
festivities.
but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels.
That is somewhat troubling, I guess.
Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories,
See, Penacony is
or
pretty
any
great
other
looking.
symptoms, you should take
Probably
them
your favorite?
seriously.
Visually? Alrighty.
Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Why do I get the feeling that's going to change a little bit at some point? Just saying.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless. Rome? Anyway. Third and final.
Does
Rather
Pom Pom
than
not
being a
know
request,
Rome?
Pom Pom has a favor to ask of everyone.
You think inviting so many factions is really sus? Perhaps. I mean, under the guise of Planet of Festivities, it makes a little more sense, but being a little more careful wouldn't hurt. Therefore, there could be something suspicious about this.
If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
And a few of the nameless.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see, Annihilation Gang was invited. I'm not sure if that was explicitly said. I mean, I'll have to see coming up, because I don't know of anything about that was said at this point.
Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars.
Right.
During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
Oh. Okay. So they've either wanted just an extended vacation or retired, I guess?
Don't worry, just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why
Gotcha.
did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I
Even
suppose
if they
so.
left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively.
I'm sorry, what kind of a name
No
is
supplementary
Legwork?
details are available.
I hope that's just logged as a nickname rather than an actual legal name. Because otherwise, there are so many jokes to be had there. Bet they didn't skip leg day. Yeah, I'd be willing to say the same.
And they don't even sound like they're real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it
True,
to the stars of
March.
fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves.
That would be
We'll
something.
conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Actually, there is something. I don't know if you've seen this yet. They added this Fates Atlas tool, which shows you the timeline of when all the missions occurred canonically. So, like, you know, we did this before we did this, but it's here to clarify that canonically this happened first. Pretty interesting. Let's see, what do you have to say, Walt?
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it.
Oh, Walt. Yeah, you really do seem
Of course,
disappointed.
Adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
Yes, especially with the Argenti incident. Yeah. Oh, this is one of these things. Cool. Oh. Yeah, I forgot those came with Jades. Sometimes. You still haven't done Argenti's quest? Do it.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Oh, okay, what's going on here?
Good evening.
Just a random news broadcast?
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement.
That is a stereotypical news intro to a team. Yes, absolutely.
The head of the armed archaeologists
Kinda makes me wonder if it infringes on a copyright somewhere,
personally oversaw
but
the excavation of the ancient tomb
probably
of
not.
Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Renowned
Huh.
songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
Oh, some
The
actual
Guardian of Recollection has gathered
news that
memorial
pertains to the
fragments
story.
from the lost world of
Okay.
Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at the details. Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
Sure.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two sides in agriculture, industry, medicine and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free.
I wonder if this was a
and
thing you
prosperous
could
business
listen to between,
With the signing of the agreement, friendly talks were held
like,
between Madame
Billabong
Nicole,
and the
Skyfaring
Lofu.
Helmmaster of the Lofu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the Lawfu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
Yeah. Yep.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific
Wait,
relics across the
is
universe.
the
And one of
IPC
them, the Mechanical Emperor Tomb,
affiliated
has
with the path of
captivated interest in
preservation?
countless people since its discovery.
Or did they just pick an
Excavation of the
Eon
tombs led by the head of the armed archaeologists
and
of the Intelligentsia,
conveyed
Alan
their
Drake
condolences
Jones, with assistance from Genius
through them?
Society member Screwlum. It is hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a
The IPC follows
categorical
preservation?
ranking on the potential disaster
Okay.
index, will finally shed a light on its mysterious
It was
nature.
probably said before, I must have missed it.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, the original purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of Rupert I.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover. But
Okay,
we
I
are
know
hopeful
there's-
that his findings will
this
further
part of the
our
story has been, like,
understanding of the
quite
Emperor and help
eventful,
save the universe from the
but
horrors
just how
that
much
will
news
bring
do these
to
people
its
have?
inheritance."
The Interestral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation. Penacony, the planet of festivities, announced that it will invite renowned singer Robin to perform at the Charmony Festival.
Yes, you kind of said that already, but I
Once
presume...
in the Amber Era, countless
Yeah, they're
followers
expanding
of
on
the
it?
Harmony
Alright.
attend this long-held tradition of the planet of festivities, and together pray for a brighter and better future for the universe.
Robin is a superstar whose voice is known throughout the cosmos. She has been the recipient of many top awards. It is believed that during the celebrations, Robin will sing a hymn for the Eon of the Harmony in the name of the family.
The IPC will broadcast the entire event, sending the sounds of music and good wishes to worlds far and wide. As we all know, the Garden of Recollection has always been committed to the restoration of lost civilizations, igniting the spark of revival across the cosmos.
Right.
According to reliable sources, thanks to the efforts of the Memo Keepers, all Memoria fragments of the dead world of Moonshield have been salvaged.
Moonshield was destroyed during an invasion by the Antimatter Legion, but with the combined efforts of the IPC and the Garden of Remembrance, the collection of information about the fallen world was recently declared a success. The Memo Keepers planned for it to be reborn in the pristine land of the Remembrance.
Yeah, this is a really
The
long
destruction can destroy
radio
any
transmission.
but it can never take away our hope. The IPC will provide whatever support and protection within its means for the long-term development of all civilizations across the universe, including those that have perished.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Gosh,
Thank you.
it's a lot of info. Okay, yeah, that doesn't remind me of any sort of news station. Huh? That's an achievement? What? That's apparently the first one? What? Is there another one then? Not that I can interact with that again. Huh.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
Oh, March. Of course, I'm the mature adult type. Now, how to tell somebody you're a kid inside without telling them you're a kid inside?
I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Got it. Ah, okay. So I presume this came from Argenti. Unless there's some other Knight of Beauty that infiltrated the Astral Express that I'm not aware of.
Nice.
Nice little... Not really a poem. I presume that's a poem of some format. It's not a format that I'm familiar to, though. Hey, here's Bubbles. Hello, Bubbles. Like how the MC is canonically forever calm. But also, yeah. The MC is really just both of those. Still gives off that calm vibe. True. I can agree with you there.
Ah, I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the Express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony.
You never finished the event for Bubbles either? Go do it. It's still available. Just not in the limited period because that's done. You'll get some jade for finishing it. I promise. Now, Dunhung, you tried to not come with us to the Law Fu. That kind of changed when things happened.
Thank you. It's reassuring to know we're on a similar wavelength.
Yeah, I
Pay
do
no
kind
mind
of
to the matters
get
concerning
Dunhung
Mr.
here.
Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up.
Dunhung has been staying on the Express forever. Yeah, in the game it hasn't been long. Yeah. He did get a lot of focus on the Law Fu. You might just want a break from visiting
I'd advise
places.
double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
True. So we're gonna be going through like TSA on planet. Hello, Merch.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy.
I'm sure they are, Merch. He didn't handle being stabbed as well as MC did. Yeah, no. But did he get stabbed? I know... Why am I forgetting his name? I know the general on the Lafu got stabbed. He got stabbed and then he turned in, but yep. Stabbed by blade. Yep. I remember now. You're right. Still need to know how much has these photos. Yeah, a lot of these are interesting. Make you wonder how she gets the positioning for them. Like, I'm pretty sure Rania with the gun happened while she was chasing us down. I don't think March had the time to actually... People mean that March would be stabbed for her 5-star. Possibly. Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised.
That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
March wasn't even there for a lot of those. True, she wasn't. Take me. I fit in a suitcase, definitely.
My pom-pom toy? Not a bad idea. That's kinda like bringing the conductor on vacay with me. But I think it's too big to stuff in the case.
Too big to stuff in the case? Oh, shucks.
This is hard. What else should I
Wait, do you have like a life-size plush of Pom-Pom? I'm sure you could get one that's smaller.
It's about time. I should find a seat.
You would like to see that plushie? Yeah, I'd like to see it too. I don't know if I'd get one myself, but I would like to see.
The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Is March gonna try the thing again?
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4,
Or do we not get to know?
2, 1.
Yeah, hello. A little bit of Memoria magic, I see. Black Swan vibes all around. You're disappointed that March isn't attempting to stand again for the jump? Yeah, same. Or, I mean, for all we know, she could be. It just wasn't announced to us. She didn't say anything about it.
Not another one.
Wait, Acheron?
Come
Hello.
with me.
Yeah, well, what is this place?
These questions
Hello, May?
have no meaning.
Ah.
But I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. A dreamscape.
Okay.
Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired.
You think she is this
with
game's
naught
May?
but a faint
Oh,
lingering
May
of
from...
loss.
What? Honkai Impact 3rd? I presume?
Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So, come with me. I'll take you home.
Not so subtly aimed aim for Genshin's May. Yeah. Makes sense.
Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
Oh, you'll wait? So you don't mind if I look around a little bit? Fancy bubbles. Lava lamp. Really like the lava lamp. Little painting of some hands. Definitely not ominous. And these pillows look a little, I mean, regal, but like not too comfortable. There's a floating tea kettle. I'd love to have a floating tea kettle. Where can I get mine?
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want.
Got it.
this
So,
door.
what you
Take
do?
a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
In a dream, presumably. That's where I can get my floating tea kettle.
No way.
Gotcha.
This way. After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall?
Talk about giving away the answer to a puzzle. Like, without giving the player a second to think. Part is trippy.
How is this even possible?
Jack of all trades, huh?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
MC
Why
did
not?
not. MC did not pay attention to her explanation.
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
Now I have become Trailblaze, the perambulator of walls.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
So don't look. Got it.
These voices... They're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no
Why,
heed.
hello, you two. Pay no heed to him. I will pay heed to him.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
Dr. Ratio.
The charming
All right.
audacity. To think that you
Sparkle being rejected.
people
So
might
sad.
emerge
Yeah.
victorious, dear gambler.
I can get that.
Chips are enough. All or nothing.
Let's see.
The charming
Robin
festival stage
and
belongs only to you, little sister.
her brother, I guess.
What meaning does the stage have?
Silver Wolf.
How do
Okay.
you intend to pull them off the stage?
Salmon Silver Wolf. Gotcha.
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Isn't that foreboding? Okay. I've listened to everybody. Oh. That's a cool effect.
We're here.
We are? Are you sure? You'd love for Silverwolf to be relevant for our main quest? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came.
Fortuitous encounter? You mean it's a good encounter? As opposed to a bad one? See, Silverwolf feels like the comedic relief member of Hunters. Yeah, it does feel that way a little bit.
But before you do, I would make a request.
You would make a request of somebody who you want. You want them to forget everything, but you want them to remember a request. Good job.
Have we met somewhere before?
Oh gosh. A red text and everything. Have we met somewhere before? She intending to break the fourth wall, or is she not realize it? Red text spooks me. What do it mean? Perhaps.
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach.
That sounds like the explanation of character's memory with some player at an extreme abstract level. Not gonna lie.
May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories,
oh dear,
I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters.
That's what you care about. Okay. Sure.
For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents.
You mean... Oh. Are you insinuating that this has happened before? And we just haven't gone through the trippy experience ourselves and remember it? Interesting.
Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
What are these answers? I mean, I understand cannot bear such fear. Feel no fear. I also understand I don't know. But if it means losing them, and if it means I will disappear, those are some weird answers. No.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality, there, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Living in a dream? That's very different. What do you mean? No.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Well, what kind of a question is that? I mean, I do kind of understand what she's getting at, kind of. But, like, it's going through all of it that kind of matters.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these, you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices.
I guess it's a question if the
And
journey is
so
worth the
return to
outcome.
original question.
Yeah. I guess that was the ultimate question there for sure.
I would ask, do you still remember me?
Yeah, having met before, not in the same context that I was originally thinking. You didn't know how to answer this? I don't know what the MC's perspective on this is. The MC may very well have. I feel like he very well must have. The question is, does he? Do they remember?
I understand.
I think I was choose. I mean, this is a very trippy sequence.
How interesting.
So I'm not surprised that
For a
there's
split second, it felt
trippy
like countless
dialogue
versions of
options
you,
going on.
alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses.
That's a wacky concept,
That was my
but
final question.
I can kind of get it.
We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
And Pinnacle is just a trippy planet from your experience. I mean, I'll have to see if the planet itself is actually trippy, but this experience kind of landing us in a dream of Penacony kind of probably, yeah, this has been very trippy.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies.
In a good way. Yeah, I agree.
And finally,
In a pretty
your
good
sight
way.
will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more.
Yeah. Interesting.
What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Okay. Wow. This cutscene is kind of brutal. Yeah, that.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
I'd hate to imagine the MC's gone through that multiple times.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest.
Well, yeah, that would explain everything.
Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but
That's not foreboding at all.
You'll have to be
Yesterday's grim frontier prison. Are we sure it's yesterday's grim frontier prison?
Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Grab March. Okay. Sure.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going.
Thank you, March.
Shall we go meet up with them
now?
You
Hang on. Yeah, I left some achievements behind. See on to Bubble Drift or Bubble Bridge. Okay. I don't understand that assignment title, but sure. Okay, Karan. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Woohoo. New loading screen. Looks pretty nice.
We're here at last! Oh, the family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention.
That's the way to put that. You mean the bags were manhandled?
Them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
Thankfully they did in the Stellaron stable. I feel like both of these apply, and you might even just say both. But
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here.
yeah, this is what resort hotels dream to be, by the looks of it.
Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
That's an interesting little effect on his eye there. Just a keyhole. I don't like both of these. Not gonna lie. It's the child from the dream. What are you, some crazy lunatic? Do you work at this hotel? Actually, this one does make a little more sense. I'll go with that.
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance
Oh, no.
with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Oh no, something's wrong. Whoever would have guessed? I'm kidding.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge
Wait.
about? We've just...
Talk to you
Welcome
again?
to the Reverie. May you have an unforgettable... yeah, it is. The Reverie does not only provide accommodation for its
I
guests...
feel like the dream one
it
is less
also
weird in
connected
this
to
place
both Pentacone's
specifically.
reality and dreamscape. Guests
Eh,
from all over the cosmos come
possibly.
in to immerse themselves in a marvelous, dreamy dream.
I mean, in the dream, Misha walks up to you in like a tight-ish hallway. There's not as much space for weird things to be. Yeah. It's connected with it. Reality and dreamscape. Oh. What a marvel in technology.
Are you asking me?
Yes, I'm asking you. What do you mean?
Well, it's not too bad. Many guests come and go, and I get to hear all about their adventures.
That does sound wonderful.
The hotel's dream pool provides a comfortable dream experience, so don't you worry about that. A good question. Maybe not all dreams are false. Well, at least the ones in Penacony aren't. Or perhaps should I say they are... another reality?
Hmm.
You'll know what I mean when you enter a dream. Penacony will not disappoint.
Alright.
Yes, this hotel is Penacony in real life, and the Penacony in the dream is a place where miracles are born.
So he would have understood if I had said, it's the child from the dream.
Never fall.
Any other place, it'd be weird to say. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
It's hard to describe its magnificence in words. In any case, you will surely be awed.
Yeah, because it was him there. Yeah, true. Yeah, it was Misha there in that dream. Just having that option displayed, while not necessarily thinking that Penacony was working in the dreamscape as well, might have made that initially weird to say.
Ah, you are well informed indeed. It is an opportunity provided by the family and a tradition on the planet of festivities. Everyone gathers in the hall, reveling in merriment, pursuing opportunities, staking all they have on one desperate gamble. And finally, their dreams become reality.
I don't know that I like full gambler mindset about that, but otherwise, yeah, sure.
May you have a pleasant stay in Penacony.
Thank you. And let's see what's going on here.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, for Platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Don Hong. Gamble in the gotcha game, play the gambler gremlin. Oh.
We've run into some trouble. Your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express.
That would have been some useful information, you know, talking about hotels. Reservation's kind of important.
Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid
Yeah, hotel reservation, hotel things. Show architect's lance. Yes, I'll bring out my weapon. That would be an interesting thing to do, but no.
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
The lance solves all.
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with zero room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
Way to subtly take a jab at her place in the company hierarchy. You darned... Why am I forgetting so many words today? Butthole? No. Yes, but no. Jerk. It also fits, but it's not what I was trying to go for. We'll go with jerk.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department. A non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker.
Supervisor Diamond? Nope, that's not to oppose. That's somebody else. Invited by the watchmaker? Alright.
I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Yes, there's no need to rub that into our faces more. Mantope has spoke to on the phone after her quest.
The IPC has also received
Yeah.
Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead?
Oh boy. The beef is real.
I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
Okay, then.
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all.
I don't want to pull for this guy anymore. I mean, I don't. I'll need to know more about his kit, but seriously?
But, what you said in the second half,
Don't you just love this guy? Yeah,
Friends,
totally.
yes, nothing is more precious
He's the perfect
Especially
executive
a righteous
boss
trailblazer like a Nameless.
in fantasy ever.
Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So,
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But
What do we do with Don Hong's room?
Just a moment. The family cannot
Or
allow guests to
no,
enter
he's
the
vouching
dream
so
while
that I
bearing
can take Don Hong's room. I misunderstood for a second. We cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Speak of the devil. Look
Oh no.
who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony, along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
Well,
I've
looks
kept you waiting,
so
Mr.
fed up.
Aventurine.
Not gonna lie.
Please, let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait,
Talk to Aventurine. I don't want to, but or even there is Aventurine. Also been through too much stuff to deal with a guy like him. Yeah, definitely.
Hello, friend. How have you been?
I want to say this, but like
My apologies for any perceived slight. To show my sincerity, I offer you 10,000 credits as a gesture of goodwill.
$10,000 credits. And gives pocket change. Yeah, honestly. This guy wants to try being my friend. I don't know if I want it done with more of a paywall than he's already provided.
How upright. I like you. I must have you as a friend. Here, 20,000 credits.
He don't understand.
Please excuse me, I have some matters to attend to, so I must depart. But
Maybe it's a lot canonically.
I'm sure we'll meet
It probably
again
is a lot canonically. I actually got 20,000 credits. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
You didn't speak to him. I can understand, for sure. Yeah, that song's on YouTube. Is it really? Did Hoyoverse make that and actually upload that? Let's see. Just grab my laptop over here. Oh no, it's an actual song by somebody else. Interesting. Wait, it's a poem? Huh. Alright then.
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
You're fairly certain it's made for Star Rail? Maybe, or maybe they just got the rights somehow.
Oh, it really is Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
There's a lot of seniors they hire, however that goes. Yeah. And singers, an orchestra. Well, basically always produces their own music. Yeah.
Truth be told,
No, that's how it usually goes with these sorts of things.
Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song
Give
at
me
the
a good
Charming
song.
Festival.
Gotcha.
The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I
Gotcha.
arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize
Hope they
for
use it
any
in-game.
unpleasantness during your stay.
That would be a nice touch. For sure.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony.
That sounds like a lot of work. Too much work, honestly.
I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you
But
any
go
longer.
you.
If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family...
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr. Which day was he? Sunday.
Which
Since
day?
Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I
March, why?
check in normally.
I am a little
You
winded.
and me both. I can't wait to get inside and just flop and roll on that comfy bed.
You'll have to wait for us to finish checking in first. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Go and find Miss Allie, as if she hasn't been standing in the same spot since she started working. Or,
Your check-in
wait,
procedure is
started her
complete.
shift.
Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants.
Oh, smart assistants. Cool. How smart?
At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you.
And then the hundreds of millions and billions of others that are passed to other guests with that different ID number. That's what makes it one of a kind.
You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy
Look at
bits
this special
and create
object
a
that literally
Dreamscape
everyone gets.
scrapbook
Yep, I
that
was
is
saying the
uniquely
same
yours.
thing, basically.
Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the
Now, if it's
elevator
smart
over
enough
there
to be
reach your guest rooms.
personalized to everybody, then there might be a little better argument there. Must be paid good to talk this favorably about her workplace. Especially if she has to stand in that one spot for hours on end, basically. Yeah.
All right, let's move out.
Let's not forget the people that are employed to work in the dreamscape. They're dreaming and they're working. Not a good look. Oh, and it's installed on your phone, so it's not even a physical object. You wish you could have that job dreaming, sign me up. Honestly, if it wasn't something like this, I'd agree, but like... Actually, wait a minute. No, I think it is a job, actually. People get paid to try out beds. I'm not even kidding. But I think that's a very niche job that you like won't just find somewhere. Unfortunately. Let's see. Sweet nectar and melodious tunes await you ahead. What if that's not what I want to dream about? What if I want to dream about rock and roll and soda? I'm sorry. Dream advisory? Oh no. I need to be advised about my dreams. What kind of a world is this? See, intense emotional fluctuations may cause unexpected sensations when entering the dream. Sure. With the dream lying on your back. That's an affront to all side sleepers everywhere. What do you... What do you mean? Do not attempt to enter the dream while facing down. Okay, sure. Kneeling. Or other positions. This will minimize the risk of drowning? Seriously? Do not ingest any hypnotics. Sure. Dreaming fluid in the dream pool is already a fast-acting sedative. Or if you cannot enter the dream despite having soaked in the liquid for a long time. Wait, hang on, soaked in the liquid? Are we sleeping in beds? Or water beds without the plastic lining? It's a pool. Okay. Do not enter the dream naked. Ah, shucks. What a thing to lose out on. Your initial appearance in the dreamscape is the same as how you entered it. Hence why you don't want to be in weird positions. Fine, fine. The physics of a pool are a little different from a bed. Alright. See, in order to not startle other visitors. Yep, makes sense. Do not assume the identity of another individual. Sure. Do not impersonate, attack, or defame. Sure. Hey, I'm reading here. We have the Oakoff, Gale, Bloodhound, and Iris families. Yep, okay. Cool. The Golden Hour Dreamscape is undergoing renovations. Man. You mean we're time gated? Is that what that means? Or is it just at this point in the story and later we'll be able to do more? See more handbook pages. Sure. Select and record your current feelings. Sure. Here's no one to ask you a certain question. What kind of trip do you enjoy? Do more of what? I mean, just like proceed through the story if it's currently available, and then unlock the ability to exit the room in the dreamscape at some point, or if it's an actual time gate is what I was pondering about. Follow the passing currents of other pedestrians. What kind of answer is that? Gotcha. Okay. Create stickers for things. Not this guy. No, no, no. Do I have to fine whatever? I guess he's the guy that let me start here in the first place. Can you actually just... You can. Oh, and there's more stickers to get. Okay. Got it. I read that already. Okay. Dreamscape Pass. Yep. That makes sense. Use stickers. Once you've completed the requirement, no stickers. Yep, makes sense. Give me my jade, please. Thank you.
My phone clearly a dream world. I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
I can hardly wait myself, March. Let's go.
Our rooms are
Let's
down this
see.
way.
Which row? We're on the third row
Is it
from the
just me,
bottom.
or is this hotel too
All right.
big for its own good?
Too big for its own good. You could be right there. Wait, that's what treasure looks like? It's so... Part of me doesn't want to open it. It's like, look at how far it spans. Yeah, it's absurd how large this is. Oh dear. That is more rows than I thought. Hang on. I got 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Wait, so that's just a collection of 10 right there. That is. How do they manage this? Technology, and technology with a side of smarts. That'll be my guess. Sorry, kid, what's giving you the stink eye? I see. I'll leave you to it. Too many rooms to clean. Yeah. You're still unsure if those are actual kids? Who knows? I sure don't. Oh, there's another elevator. Oh, to the lobby. Sure. Can I go this way? Oh, okay. Yeah, just taking a quick glance at that, it looks like there's at least 50 or 60 rows in this place. And that's not counting the dreamscape.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite.
Oh. And what else?
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
There should be a question mark there, but yeah.
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background.
Definitely not ominous.
I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
That sus.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Oh wait, so it's not sus.
I can't be certain.
Maybe.
It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter. I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
Gotcha.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was
extremely bold too.
Us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second.
And there goes Welt.
Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
Yes. We kinda did just walk in on that.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th in Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
No.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
So you didn't tell people before we did the jump. Fine.
Who sent the invite?
You'd
What
think
is
Walt
the
would have
purpose
his
of
fill in
gathering
Honkai
all of the
Impact.
factions into Penacony? And
One
why
would
does the
think.
family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime.
I sure wouldn't be able to, even if it were real.
Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Now I'm gonna open some treasure real quick, don't mind me. Why, hello. You'll have to go through the map with Topaz. I might have to as well, I'm not gonna lie. I do need your assistance. I just got here, but I need your assistance. Oh, what's this? Giovanna's work diary? Why is it an option to just grab that?
Odd. Why is my room door open?
And that is a good question.
Seems the older I get,
I'm not going there just yet. Oh. Investigate the door.
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world.
Can't sleep from all the... That's a problem and a half. Oh, you missed nearly all those chests have opened? Well, you're welcome.
The moment of dusk, obviously. How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim.
In the dreamscape. Got it.
After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Penacony Grand Theater.
That does sound like a pretty nice plan.
You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it. But it was different than usual. Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour? Insisting on performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities.
Yeah, running a tour can be a little rough. That does make things a little surprising.
Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation. But nope. This event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of past legacies. It feels like we're in a live-action detective saga. Who knows?
Yes, that does seem like it, doesn't it?
Scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart, espionage situations, rivers running red with blood, stuff like that. This is simply too thrilling.
I remember... what was that book March was into, back on the LeFou. That was also a mystery book. Wait, the last option? Hey, yeah, quite the active imagination. I mean, I feel like she does always, basically. Sounds scary. Yeah. I also want to see a river of blood. No.
Just kidding. How could that be possible? Don't worry. Welt and Himeko will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
Fair enough. Please speak with the crew. So, yeah, Himeko and or just Welt's here. Where's Himeko?
Here's a little loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh?
Seems like it.
They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in.
Sounds like quite the guy.
But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now.
I mean, the logs were saying that some nameless stopped here. So it's not entirely awkward, but yeah.
The family
Understandable.
believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of Soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization. Penacony's Grand Museum,
intriguing.
the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places. Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out.
Get some IPC workers here. Ah, there's Himeko.
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have some... One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the Watchmaker. Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams.
What a guy.
The veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the Watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the Watchmaker. His legacy... it sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else.
Yeah, it's probably what it should be, honestly. Nothing more.
An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman. A flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye.
Yes, absolutely.
Before the dust settles,
Because why wouldn't he be?
we should maintain amicable relations with all camps. while keeping our guards up. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless Trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family.
So, what trademark is Soul Glad exactly? And why do I want to know more about it?
You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Alrighty. Guess I'll check things over this way a little bit. Hey, it's some treasure.
He's...
That would be why the door's open, because this jerk let himself in.
That's right, pal. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but...
This lovely guy, yeah, exactly.
It was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend. Of course. What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill?
One would have thought, but yeah, this response does make sense.
Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself?
That's a bit much, I think.
So sit down.
Even if it might be a little true.
With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Cutting to the chase. I like that.
Well, of course you do.
Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift.
Well, of course.
My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place.
Things.
If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
But I have the lance. What do you mean? I have the amber lance.
It's
Come on
clear
now.
You're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or You don't want
Preservation
to be
already
like
acknowledged MC. Well, yeah,
Why
exactly.
not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
How did you know? You were literally talking about it in the lobby with March. I don't want to hear that. Oh, good grief. I will play a little dumb, I guess. Even though it's not going to amount to anything.
Your acting's good. I like that. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while.
Why do I
When the time
not
is right,
like when he likes
I will
things?
look for you again.
You chose the first option. He said he knows now. Oh my goodness. So he wasn't even sure of it.
Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn.
Supposedly, allegedly.
Because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
You were a dum-dum and gave it away. Well, not necessarily.
Very well. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer.
What exactly does this reveal to you?
I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Sorry, what? Huh?
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed.
You were the one who opened it, but sure.
I'll make my exit now.
It's everyone's room, apparently.
Stay.
Apparently. March, come here. Let's play some poker or something, I guess.
Why haven't you left?
Why haven't I left? Why haven't...
Why do I have to? I was just teasing. Please forgive me. This is indeed your room.
Uh-huh.
I saw that man snooping about while I was in the hallway. Didn't seem like he was searching for his own room, so it made me wary.
Red text again.
I later saw you walking into the same room, so I began to connect the dots. The situation got a bit tense. I hope you don't mind that I pulled this stunt. Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude.
Hmm.
But I wish to know.
Once again, I see.
Have we met somewhere before?
Perhaps in a
Yes.
dream.
It was a dream. I had a dream on my way here, and I think you were in it. Blink of a thought in my head.
Blink of a thought. If she forgets a ton of things this often, then really hammering it that we've met her somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. But if she's forgetting this many details about it, then it's understandable that she uses emotions to try and remember
This is your
things
name,
better.
isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
I'm not famous.
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago.
Okay. That's a good detail to know.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again.
Doubt. I doubt your doubt.
There are people who possess
Well,
unwavering
not that you
resolution
doubt,
and
but
faith,
like,
even unto death, and they do not wield
you know what I
such
mean?
conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade
Fair enough.
must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Insightful
Acheron
stuff right
left.
there.
Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Hi.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Yep, that's very understandable.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Oh boy, we're gonna be told about stickers again. Ooh. Let's see, there's something here.
Honored guest.
Lust Princip. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but
All your
yeah.
dreams will leap forth.
Relatable, honestly. Yeah. I would definitely lose my direction in a place like this. What is this? Oh, we're inspecting the statue.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
And then it vanishes.
To Penacony, honored guest.
Sure. Oh, we have another thing to investigate. Fireplace. I think we need some of that technology, I'm not gonna lie.
Please step into the dream pool.
While listening to Soul Glad.
Sorrows and worries of life.
Huh. Alright. Anything else to look at around here? I can open the door. Just leave it open. Oh, never mind. It closes automatically. Then why was the door open or service phone? Interesting.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, dream time. Let's lie in the dream pool. See, curl your body. That does not sound like... Is the MC a side sleeper? See, rises above your waist. Yep. Where do we end up?
Please relax.
I see.
Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
Oh dear.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
Creepy. Yeah. Very much so.
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Well, of course not.
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
Fair
It
enough.
seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, but
Two insufferable people enter a room?
all the cash gifts and the box.
I think Dr. Ratio's fine.
Huh? Where are you going?
Not really insufferable, just... He has a bit of a high and mighty tone to himself that he kind of earned a little bit.
Back home, to tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
And what's this?
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious?
Oh,
Who
right.
cares if they're gone?
Right, Dr. Ratio isn't just one of the Genius Society members. I forgot.
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
Thing is, ego is too big for the universe where a Genius Society exists that he isn't a part of. Oh, yeah, he is. Really isn't. I forgot about that too. Wow.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Wait a minute. Okay. Frontier Prison. So this place was originally IPC territory.
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival.
Well, wouldn't that be like the perfect time to sneak something by. Everybody's focused on the festival itself for the most part.
Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan.
So I see you, treasure chest.
Well, regardless,
I will find you.
Be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
I just realized this cutscene in particular is going to confuse people who haven't done Ruan May's Railblaze Continuance mission line. Yeah, that's going to be super confusing for them.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Also, Dr. Risho's mouth isn't moving at all. It's a little unsettling.
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
Oh, there he goes again.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
That would explain your jerk attitude.
I did not mean to offend.
No, this guy needs to be offended.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern...
Knights of Beauty are doing their own thing. What? They don't care about much other things.
Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her... Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
As you should be, probably. Are we going into the dreamscape?
So this is the dreamscape?
Yep, there's that floating tea kettle
the
again.
atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was that weird noise just now?
Yes, Mikhail.
Note?
Impossible. Also have dreams. Find it, then you should be granted notice. Sure.
Can you see me? Over here. Please,
No.
come this way.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming
Wait,
from
why
the
is
pain?
Misha in here?
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Oh,
Oh no, I didn't think I'd be interrupting anything. Oh
You
no.
can think of this as the entrance to the golden hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
We meet again.
You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp.
Understandable.
I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay. But if you enter the golden hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant. Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry.
So, hold up. Is this a Misha conjured up by the MC's dream? Or is this a Misha in the dreamscape? And no, it can't be that, right? Because Misha would have to be in so many different locations at once. Wait, nope. That's a Misha for us, I guess.
You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I can explain it one more time.
What's up? Oh, I was just pondering whether, like, this is actually Misha in the Dreamscape, like, from reality, he entered the Dreamscape to be here, or if this was just a Misha conjured up by us being in the Dreamscape, then it's almost certainly the latter, thinking about it a little bit.
Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides
I
with midnight.
can't imagine the logistics of it all
Dream's
otherwise.
time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry.
But what if I don't want it to be synced? What if I want to spend a long time in the dream?
Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left, but it was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience.
No, I'm sure you didn't mess up, Misha.
Just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Oh, you're not gonna fade away? Interesting.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, Misha's still there. He just waits there for people? Yeah, probably. Another loading screen? Cool. Oh, Pum Pum's sleeping in it. That's a good time. Oh no, I'm falling. Why am I not having a hypnic jerk from falling?
What's that? What happened?
What?
Why am I reminded about a certain image from a certain show?
Are you alright?
Are we in heaven or... My goodness, Yamchid. Yes, exactly.
That's a normal reaction for first-time visitors to the dreamscape.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
Is it just me or does Sunday sound different?
Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Oh, well, what's with this descriptive text? We're just looking at each other and interacting for a split second. Does Sunday sound different? I don't know. I'm gonna have to compare the two when I get the VOD and such. Oh, because we're getting descriptive text because we're tripping. Got it. I mean, fluidity of time, space. Sure.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
And the choir. Excuse you. I don't think Robin counts as an entire choir.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony. It was a
And what
song
was-
with a harmonic tune.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape.
Got it.
Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
This is deep. I can't even.
Indeed. But still, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
I mean, if you're humble about it, that's fine.
He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
At least he's aware. Yeah, fair enough. I guess being a sort of spitting image of reality, having phones makes sense. We split up for now? Sure. Let's see, so we've ended up in the golden hour.
Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the dreamscape.
I might actually give a go at trying to pronounce this. How does messaging work here? I don't know. Technology. Within technology. Let's see. Realitätsprinzip. See, I'm looking at the architecture. Actually, let me check over here. I'm uncertain, but I feel like the architecture around here kind of resembles like German cities, kind of. It's morphin'. No. No. Not this. Say, what are you? Oh, you're an object. Ow. Wow. So glad trolley. So it's a beverage. Got it. Music disc. I got reminded you to check on your own and what you found. What did you find? Ash spewer. Okay. Sure. The Robin song, if I can stop one heart from breaking. Well, there you go. First impressions. First impressions. It does stink of capital. Hold on, what's up with this? So do remember to keep some wits about you lest the city swallows you all. I mean, I understand it in one circumstance, but like it has some potentially unintended interpretations. So that little feature there, just interacting between things a little bit quickly, so characteristic of this place. Oh, note sticker. Gotcha. You'd have to get to wherever it is in the story first. Yeah. I imagine that would take a little bit. What's over here? Alright, treasure. And some more treasure. Space anchor here. Cool.
What a scam.
Now, what a scam? People get scammed here in the dreams? Oh, hello. Yeah, 133 years. Well, that's a long life cycle, but we're in the dreamscape. What? Okay. Ah, this thing. Their emoscape. It's not a phase, Mom. See, there's some building blocks that are interactable. Yep. Movable dream mirror. Sure. Got it. So here's the mirror on the bottom. I want to get over there. Having a little bit of trouble interpreting this for the time being. Ah. Got it. So it's very weirdly perception-based. Eerie building block, huh? Interesting. What are you? Oh, you... I'll come back to that at some point. Hey, some more treasure. Oh. Here's some sneaky treasure. Oh no. Here's the gotcha. Oh no. You know, there's these vehicles going all over the place. Can I get run over? Been wearing this outfit. Wait, how did you know? Sales rep, huh? See, can I get run over? Okay, they're smart.
Wait, did that billboard just move?
Yes, it sure did. Laser gun billboard. Plants. Looks like you're going to need cool Petrolulu's. That's a name. Zappy gun? Sure. Oh, hey, pamphlet. I'll definitely read that at some point. Another space anchor.
That, according to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that
What's this?
giant eyeball?
Float disc burger. Gosh darn it. I was already kind of hungry. Those darn signs scared you the first time it chased me. Wait, they chase you? Huh? Oh, they do chase you. That would be really something if you were supposed to just... Oh. Oh my goodness. Now. And they just waddle away. They're spooky. Yeah, I can understand that. It's like pop-up ads, but real life. Try to now. Old Molar? Why do I want old molars? Game?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape.
Hang on, Trailblazers? It's just me here.
It's me, the Dreamscape Sales Store. I also go by the name of Dr. Edward.
Dr. Edward? Huh.
Here's where you get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Glock Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Pentagon, isn't it?
No. Definitely not.
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first
Goes on alt account.
and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey.
Survior 0. What's up? New magic set? I've heard.
I'm sure you'll be a fan of...
I don't know much about it, but I've heard of it.
It's a contribution from an anonymous donor, and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakavili. I can assure you that this album is perfect for you.
How do you know what I want? Is this the memory of Akivili? How many credits do I have to pay? Sure. How do you know what I want? Psychoanalysis, so you're reading my mind. Got it.
Let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Touch the dream bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
So now you know what I look like? No, you don't. Nope. No, you don't. No, you do. It's nice to feel like you get to know me more. Awesome. I don't know how else to react to that, to be honest. I was about to say, I hope you like it, but like, you like me anyway, I think, probably, question mark. Do you plead guilty? How come Pom-Pom is here?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the
You definitely hated me before you said I look like death.
you will experience what the original owner of the memory
Yeah.
once experienced.
Totally.
If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins
Fair enough.
you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work.
I'll definitely enjoy you, or join you after stream for some magic. Maybe. I might do that, potentially. We'll see.
Give this place a thorough cleaning.
Thorough cleaning. Okay. Do I have to do the voiceover for Akivili myself?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the Memoria is unable to transmit the voice of Machiavelli.
Huh. So there could be limitations to the dream bubbles. Interesting.
I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Machiavelli. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your
I do like the audio effect that they gave to Dr. Edward here. I can, like, distinctly recognize this guy's voice as one voice, but at the same time it also kind of sounds like multiple.
Well, it must be someone you're close to. Unless you're willing to accept a very unpleasant listening experience. Well, please, make a decision.
Oh, who do we get to choose from? Oh, let me see who else. Oh no. Choosing Pom Pom is an interesting idea. Have Pom Pom talking to Pom Pom, talking to Pom Pom. You know what? Let me see who else. Himiko, well, myself in a different gender, of course. What? You can get Stell. Yeah, I can, apparently. Hold up. That has more implications than I first thought. So, you know, at the beginning of the game, you choose Stell or... I forget the other name. What's the other name again? Kalos. Okay, yeah. So, you choose between one of them. Supposedly they've been in stasis or something or another for who knows how long before you do that. This either confirms that they know each other's voices, or they understand how they would sound in a different gender. One of the two. I'd like the former because it's more mysterious. But let's go with, you know what? Don Hung, he didn't want to be here, but I'm taking you with me.
I'm rendering it as we speak. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct?
You just chose myself because you like Stell's voice? That's fair.
You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to
Oh
be
no,
suspended.
snowmobiles.
Because of you, 20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the High Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the
Sorry,
restroom,
Nosewalker
where they were
cubs?
left to breed and multiply uncontrollably,
Sounds
causing other carriages
like
to
an
be filled with
intriguing
sewage.
specimen of sorts.
You plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage.
That Hunk sounds like he's enjoying this somehow.
The laws of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge,
guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the Express Special.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the Express databank.
That is not how you pronounce entree.
Disrupting the
Oh wait, no, entries.
with noise. And a breaking
Why?
into the conductor's
Why are you talking about
exclusive
culinary? And then follow it up with something not culinary? Pom Pom, explain yourself. I deem you guilty of, something. I had an idea in my head and I lost. I forgot what I was trying to think about. Just Pom Pom things. Definitely.
Perhaps it is, but I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
This very distinctly reminds me of one of the ads that Oyoverse was running somewhat recently with Kafka in the trial room. I don't know if you've seen that one, but very similar, I think.
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is.
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
The way Pom Pom says that guy. Okay. But yes, that does seem like a more severe offense.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience? This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits. This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some
Of course. Like a free sample. Well, how much is it? You didn't tell me how much it is. Ah. That is not as expensive as I initially first saw it to be. It's perfectly fine, I'll take it.
Thank you. Oh, as this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you.
You did a thing! Here's a sticker. Good job. Ugh, reminds me of elementary school. Ugh.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
No, let's use that sticker. Oh, you can only make the stickers so small. Alright, sure.
Wait, get her!
There we go. Sticker collection. It is quite a few rewards. Getting crowded there? Yeah, a little bit. I don't mind too much.
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
There's commotion. Oh, I mean, let me grab this book. Sorry, sticker. And this treasure.
Don't
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Stowaway? In the dreamscape?
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
I will do my best to protect a pretty. No. I'm not saying that.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
She does? Who? Where?
Now we can nab them.
Excuse you, you do not want to fight me? Oh. I probably should have equipped a more proper team. But this is fine. Wait, you just gave Kafka energy? What? Why? Hold on, what do you even do? Channel switch, channel crossover. That's a fun little mechanic.
Time to say
No, you chose the last option in that dialogue. Why am I not too surprised?
I want to protect every pony. What's your turn?
You have no shame.
For you. Stand still.
Hold everyone back again.
Hold up, you damage everybody? Taking healing blow. Increases their speed. Interesting. Kind of something what top teams want a little bit. Let's see, you only just met Firefly. Is it already among your favorites? Alright. See, what you load in here?
That's enough, boys.
Oh, hello.
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
Gotcha.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
He looks very suspicious. What is this, Among Us?
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young Bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology
very sus.
on behalf of the Bloodhound.
Definitely, absolutely.
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around.
True.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Does this guy have no shame? Hi, you're doing good on the Pure Fiction Stage 4? Nice.
Thanks.
Or
Without your kind help,
maybe good.
I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
My help doesn't come for free. No. Galactic baseball at your service. Oh my goodness. No, no,
Thank you
no.
so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
Yeah, how do you know?
You have the Astral Express badge on you. I saw it on
No,
the
that's not what I was asking about. I was asking about... I mean, I guess the MC might have. She called you funny? You have no regret? Yeah.
I also know that you guys often
It's
travel
possible I
around
may
different places in the cosmos.
I probably should
The
pick
family
more
invite you
galactic
here?
baseballer
I'd
prompts.
be happy to show you around.
Because I think there's achievements for selecting specific categories of responses a certain number of times.
Took me for a stowaway. I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no
Gotcha.
acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me. Glad to
I
hear
do
that.
need a tour guide.
After all, you just did me a huge favor. Over here.
But why are you running already?
Not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous.
I'm sorry, I don't know why, but when she said OT Mall, I had the thought oatmeal.
There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long
Cars?
as you have enough
You
alfalfa
get to
coins,
drive in the Dreamscape? Well, I mean, of course, but... Alfalfa coins?
items
Alright.
purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside
Gotcha.
the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
You will? How gracious. How kind.
Give him a kid's meal.
We're
Oh.
here. Hey,
Trigger didn't
have you
occur
heard of
because I was in
this saying
front
that
of
goes,
Firefly.
"In a
That's
dream, hunger
kind of
is the
funny,
most
actually.
precious spice." Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat. You're welcome.
Firefly's budget? Sure. I'm sorry, what? Potato fries sundae? Why? I mean, I do understand it. I probably would have it. But how about just a whole pizza? Oh, I can buy multiple things. Sure. All right.
Are you done ordering? I love their oatcake rolls. I get one from here every day. Well, that's why I only have one per day.
Oh my goodness. One per day still adds up, you know.
Give him a kid's meal. I still gotta get in line. This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glax Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour.
Oh, there's a book. Sticker. Wait, I actually got run over. What? Violate traffic rules and get hit by a vehicle. Awesome. Gotta love getting paid for getting hurt.
Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
Oh.
Look, that's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
Wow.
I know, right? Isn't he adorable?
Oh no, he got 53,000 points. Aw.
By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker? I can't believe you haven't heard of him.
I mean, I have,
tycoon in
but
the history of Penacony. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol.
That's a lot of possibilities.
But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do.
Is it? Does it sound like something a trailblazer would do? I guess. If you're the right trailblazer, I guess.
Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a...
That last option is kind of fitting for a place like this. Yeah, I was wondering what that thing is.
Let's...
See, investigate the eyelashes. Is MC beautiful? I mean, they could be.
I'll show you something nice.
Go to the tree.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
Wait, she didn't see that? I can actually jump.
Really? You jumped just now. It was really sudden, too. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next
The
stop.
game is aware.
Which is just a
Yeah.
stone's throw away from here.
Origami bird. Gotcha. Oh, here's another sticker.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in
Gotcha.
the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater.
So Aventurian's gonna want us to eventually try and take this into the real life? That sounds like a tall order.
Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the once-in-an-era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are! The best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look! There's even a telescope here! When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
Noted.
Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
Oh, what sort of fun?
That place
I
up
mean,
ahead
popping
is
balloons can be fun.
Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me.
Sure.
This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise.
I was wondering how big soda is around here.
Is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling
Sousa
merchant,
juice?
saw the potential in the beverage and purchased
The
formula.
Sasa juice? I'm sorry.
Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle.
I mean, I guess if it's carbonated medicine of sorts, sure, I guess.
Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's dreamscape.
Ew. Okay.
This is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
That is not an innocent glance. Wow.
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
She looks at the camera. Possibly. Possibly.
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria.
After being tamed by the family, some of them formed the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests.
How nice of them.
Careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
Gotta.
Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some.
I'm cutting off all sorts of voice lines tonight, apparently.
May I get some ID tokens for him?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
10, huh?
Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
Is it? That's a lot of pressure.
Not at all. You're gonna lose spend all of them in no time once you start playing. Just try it and you'll see. Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Let's see, amusement facility. Yep. Have a small chance of winning valuable rewards, huh? What is this? Ah, I see. You can actually get some level up materials from this. I mean, it's not particularly great, but lose, spend, same thing. In the most strict sense, potentially. Oh, I see how this goes. Sure.
Wow, you won something on your first attempt. Impressive.
Isn't that the point of this? To win something, even if it's not much? There's an LCN profile pluck on the big one? Yeah.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Sure, will do. You had me wondering for a bit there. Let's see. All or nothing. Extra for the lucky wheel. Oh, okay.
This is the one. It has to be.
Huh. There's lucky wheel with. Gotta. Didn't I? It's not that here.
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh? She's heading towards the bar?
Tales of a Card Shark, huh? Sure. I'll take a trash can, I guess. It's heading towards the bar, and there's the bar.
What do you say? I'm a bit tired too. Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving.
Yeah, it sure is.
It's vast and
In a
deep
way.
like an ocean. Even the... I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place.
Why are you saying it like that exactly?
Share it with others. You're right. But when people have nothing to rely on, they always seek out things to find comfort in. Hey, can you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question.
Really, no?
Did you travel here alone?
What in the world? Why is this here? Hoyoverse. Explain. Now. Hoyoverse. I can't even believe it.
I see.
See, so I can attack you now.
I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because...
Surprise attack.
Well, someone's been following you.
Oh, really? No?
I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't.
Okay, so Firefly is actually innocent.
He's about
Got it.
5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger.
Ah, yes. That not a friend who pretends he's a friend.
Do you know anybody like that? Maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the
No.
Trailblazer guy.
Didn't you miss him? Yeah, totally.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
Did Sampo always sound like this? I don't...
What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
No, he doesn't sound like this. I don't believe it. I don't believe he sounds like this. Good to know it's not just you. Yeah, somebody just masquerading. Somebody's impersonating people. That's gotta be it, right? Criminal doesn't care about following rules, and there's a reported criminal on the loose.
You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
No, this cannot be Sampo. Sampo does not sound like this. No.
This just...
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
Yeah, no, that's...
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
No wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so
No,
dramatically
you are
in
not
such a
getting away
short
with this,
time.
with something like that. No.
It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sempo, and I'm an old pal of...
Since when?
Don't be...
Mr. Sampo.
My purpose. You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do.
No, Sampa would be doing other things.
Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area.
And I'm obliged to refuse.
I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups,
Hoyovers.
I think I could do much better.
Hoyovers. No, stop it.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
No thanks. Please, no.
Mr. Sampo.
Anything
That's not
bothering
Sampo.
you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
This is absolutely going to involve illegal things.
What a scam.
What even is that thing?
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball
That doesn't
machine?
sound safe.
He's not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills.
Sampo, you would not know about this, probably. Stop
Come on,
it.
pal. Show her what you...
Can I just walk? Surely I can just walk. Then again, I'm not getting directed to the salon. Oh, hello. Sure, sure. Alright, fine. I'll try using the pinball machine. Interesting. Let's see, expend energy to activate the plate, close the plate to regain energy. Okay. Got it. Don't shake your soda. Yeah, that... Oh.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Peppy Papeshi Salon. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards.
Sampo, you wouldn't know
But then
this
again,
much. I'm gonna say it again.
Nothing is too difficult for Sampo.
This chubby is amazing. Yeah.
Here we are again, pal.
Oh, your partner in crime left. You're still playing. Yeah. Shit.
Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right. I have two.
How many of you?
How many of you? He kind of answered that for you.
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP card? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
Okay, to be fair, whoever this is has this aspect of Sampo down pat. Not gonna lie.
No, I can't break the rules. Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it.
Oh, what did you think of Definitely Sampo?
Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick the moment of betrayal? The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean.
You know, this reeks of the Masked Fool energy. You know.
Just a few intense
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an art.
Alright.
Is that? Why was this TV dumped on the side of
It
the road?
appeared to be a TV.
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord.
Feel reasonably confident you could guess who Sampo is. I think so too, honestly. But there's no guarantee really until we know for sure.
Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens? I want to let you enjoy this first-hand experience. Of course, it's just a suggestion.
Including the guy with the trembling, oversized nose and sunglasses on the screen. Excuse you. There's no refusal option? What is this? Was this a sequel to Hoyo versus, oh gosh, what's that place called? I forget. It's that one Genshin quest. Where you're repeating the same day over and over again. That one. Fine. And with the resolve as weighty as 3 exclamation marks. Awesome. Thank you.
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
Gosh, you guys are tall. Gotcha.
You look so cool.
I don't know about that.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how...
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu.
Wrong voice line.
Look.
IMC is not a she, probably, question mark.
Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
Have you thought about why you'd ever change that? If you can keep being this cool. Why?
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will.
Let's see, guest play. Two character. Right. Sure. Got it.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu. Oh,
There's a treasure.
Look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time.
Let's see. Big old book there.
Your way is blocked. How pitiful. There's a huge secret that I would never tell you. If you no, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
Why does this guy kind of sound like Tail? I don't like that. I don't think. Okay. The rockets. Okay. Some more treasure. Perfect.
Take caution.
Rock. No, wrong rocket. I want this rocket.
foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people.
Why, of course.
I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back!
Oh, I actually got a 5-star relic from that? What is this? No thanks. Trash 5-star, yeah, exactly. Like... absolutely awful. It has nothing any character that wants this set wants. It's terrible.
You're back. Are you all right?
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just
Aren't we in one though, or is that slightly different?
Experience.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Perhaps this particular phone booth before you does not want you to enter it? Well, fine. Before I go much further, I'll fix up the team that I have equipped. There we go.
This road, are we heading back to the OT Mall?
That's right, Miss Firefly. That is where the good stuff is.
Oh, you're not liking this pure fiction that much?
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. So you've brought 2 friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
Well, one friend, specifically.
Hello, Edward.
They just can't 3-star the final stage.
Try something fun,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean.
Well, be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
Let's go.
Now, this is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With the relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
That's fascinating.
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture.
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your...
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me. Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please, close your eyes.
Jump on in, friend.
This is not gonna be a fun time, is it?
Where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? why is it empty?
You don't even think the real Sambo was ever bound to Billbug? Oh, you know what? You might be right, actually. That is a fair point. But I don't think Sampo sounds like that.
Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
You also don't believe this is the real Sampo? Yeah, no.
Is this another note?
Become the garbage king, though the trash bags have long been broken. Huh.
Oh, really? Well, you know what they say. Great minds dream alike.
That's not how that saying goes, but
Stop nitpicking
sure.
the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
See, I'll look outside. Looks fairly normal from here, I guess. Oh.
What is happening?
What sort of language even is this? Gibberish, probably. I mean, it sounds kind of structured, which is weird. Although I guess it's not hard to put pauses here and there with gibberish. It has its moments of sounding almost legit. It does.
I think that's what she means.
Oh, trash cans with their troubles. Like 3 proofs of trust, alright.
I'm confused.
Ah, okay. Okay, sure.
피서 동카카 또 이거래 오그지 다르다도 다르다다다봐 저거 자라자자저거 다르다도 자르다달라봐 포토 노노가이 타니마니가 오다고기 고마이가고
That's an option. Well, technically I'm trying to become Trash King. So of course.
고 파파도 요네 이레기마 모두가 노모가 이시고 노노가가 이라하라고 가라키가
Okay. You're fighting over this thing. Let me take it from you and claim it as my own. Oh yes, thank you so much. Nope. Alright. The giant trash can within trash can. This trash can is really weird, even among the trash cans.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them?
Okay then. The Pillars of Creation. Okay. Sounds so unsure. He really does.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this.
I'm not sure about this entire
Tragic
experience.
scene. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
Uh-huh. What a trippy planet. Indeed.
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
Indeed. What kind of nonsense is this? Somebody on the development team had to have gone, you know how we coded in MC's potential desire for looking through trash and such?
Looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to
Let's
overthrow the Garbage King.
let's crank that up to 11.
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the... Hint at? No, more like reveal. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty seem. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony?
Does it? I don't
Stage
know.
is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Same as always, pal. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious?
Well, of course I do,
You better hurry
but
up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and
she's sus,
demand
but
an
she's sweet.
explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
Yeah. No, that might be right.
I'm sorry. There are things I'm hiding from you.
Well, yes, of course.
I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it
So
from
you
the
forgive
bottom
her?
of my heart.
Mm,
And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all
okay,
sorts
she
of
does
things.
seem a little more
Every day is a new
innocent in nature.
Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base, and I'll do my best to tell you. Thanks.
Dearest customer. Who is this again? Ah, okay. There's no bad really? They really didn't put one in there? Hey, it's good. Yeah, what happens if I read something that's not official?
Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here! Didn't I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful!
That-
This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha!
For Misha? Oh no, Misha's dying.
I haven't introduced
What?
myself. My name is
What do you mean
Clark.
Misha's dying? What?
I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Lucky sounds somewhat similar to Mickey Mouse. Is that just me? Is this Disney? Are we thinking the same thing?
Clocky? Do you mean you saw?
Tick-tock, I'm really here! As the humble face of Penacony, I never, ever brag!
This guy really does sound like Mickey Mouse. It's crazy.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this, you're clad in gray!
Yeah, bro. Said only children can see him.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend, Misha, is in trouble. I'm begging you.
Well, are you gonna help this? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream.
Look at that pose too. Like,
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, great friend. Misha's in trouble. She's over there. Let me.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me.
what do you mean it rings a bell to you? He
Better check out what's going on.
just rings a bell? What?
Come on, chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball knight.
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something. Everyone, please.
Anytime you think the game just can't get goofier.
Please stay calm.
Well, Misha doesn't look like he's dying.
And now, you're gonna have to pay the price.
Punish him.
Punish him.
How did it come to
I mean, he's got Acheron with him. What do you mean Misha's dying?
Do you know her?
See? I wasn't lying. Misha really is in trouble.
He's in trouble, but he's not dying. Blocky, what do you...
Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my great friend. Begging you. Please help Misha.
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? Well, it does look like things are getting out of control.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way. Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst. He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself. He instructed his underlings to wreak
Which stones exactly?
Dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes.
Anxiety and disputes, how terrible.
As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again.
Can I get a dissertation on how this works, please? I don't quite understand. With the power of clockwork, emotions, technology, emotions, what even?
Great friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me.
I don't doubt that logic, but
You're a new
clockwork.
visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard.
Yeah, what is clockwork?
First, close your eyes.
Okay.
Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy?
I've done this before? Question mark.
All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll appear. Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville after all. Tick-tock!
Meanwhile, Firefly is just standing there staring at us like, this is normal. This is definitely gotta be normal with this guy. Still doesn't sound unsure at the garbage part like Kalis did. Huh. Interesting. Let's see.
Mind your own business, lad.
Here comes the clock. Angry, happy, sad. I mean, you seem angry right now, so let's just calm you down.
What got into me just then?
Hey, he seems normal now. That's wonderful. You did it.
Just here though, clockwork. Apparently. So, Clocky introduced clockwork to us, which is apparently a superpower that only we get to use because we see Clocky. And we can use it to tune other people's emotions to more positive ones, apparently. I don't know how it works. I never got an explanation.
Get into a fight with that lady? Was I crazy?
What's wrong with the boss?
Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer down earlier?
It's the least I can do? Sure.
If we laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the Bloodhound family. I'm so sorry for stirring up all this trouble. Alas, why did I get so worked up all of a sudden? It's baffling.
You sound like you're getting yourself worked up a bit now, but...
You have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
Do I?
This is embarrassing. I feel bad for causing such a spectacle. Anyway, I owe everyone a...
Sounds odd. Yeah, it's...
Gang.
It's ridiculous.
Say sorry to our honored guests, huh?
Sure.
Ready? Go!
We trouble we caused.
Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Sure.
The boss. Gang, let's give our
Wait, I'm the boss? What? Huh? What do you mean? What? No, I'm not a gangster boss's boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before.
Suddenly, I'm not the only one who sees Clocky. Sure.
It's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon.
Yes, Misha can see him too. Yeah, apparently.
About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before.
No.
Here's a kind soul for helping me.
No. That's not a... That's not... No.
It's my pleasure to
Not
meet
true.
you,
Beautiful lady.
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
Talk therapy.
That's right! It was me! Clocky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in... I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only
That is not how I put it, but that's the proper explanation, so I'll take it.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to Memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream.
Elegant memo keeper? Gosh darn it, Red. Hi.
A lady wearing a black veil invited me to dance. It was my first dance, and it was an
Hang on.
unforgettable experience.
You're not talking about Black Swan, are you? What do it mean? Oh, it's going to all come to a head at some point.
It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
I'm fairly sure that's Black Swan we're talking.
Garden of Recollection. Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse
Maybe.
freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
I really
Beeswax.
appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick tock.
Please come with me.
Okay then.
I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Alright. Cool. Wait, we can just do this whenever now? But, I mean, to certain people. But we can just do that? Sure. Oh wait, are we using the... We're using the pinball machine again. Good
Sorry.
grief.
I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. I mean, these have been easy so far, so that's fine.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is.
What a beautiful manhole cover.
It's right inside. me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Okay, sure. That groan.
Hey, let me ask you
Oh,
something.
hello there.
Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time
Oh.
sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
Honey, I don't like that that's the subtext there, because that guy is not sweet.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous.
Of
vain,
course,
and
you
flashy.
focus on this. Why
That
wouldn't
suits
you?
me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed
Ugh,
to the elements.
as if. Sparkle throwing shade. Yeah.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked? Apologize to him on your knees and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart
Yeah,
enough
Zero
to
chill.
understand that.
At least when it comes to dealing with people like Venturine here. You like her? Yeah, I can understand that.
The smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is.
That is true. You do be saving for her.
Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Oh boy. Talking to the airworks too? Yeah, it sure does. Couldn't even find a rock.
We're almost there.
Dreams are supposed to be.
Look! This
place is breathtaking, isn't it?
In a way,
Guests
yeah.
aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Why, hello. Big birds gathering places. Oh, okay. Population of Dreamville is increasing. Yeah, makes sense. For all the wonder this place has, one would expect the population to go up. So I guess being friends with Clocky is its own
There's a construction site
special
ahead.
membership.
Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Let me try. Could you...
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the dreamers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
We know Gallagher. As if that's a threat. What do you mean?
Peep, none of your tricks are going to work.
Seems like he will...
Perhaps Clocky's Clocky power trick can come in handy?
Clocky power.
This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
Oh my goodness.
None of your tricks are going to work.
Sure.
Oh,
make him happy.
Goodness. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
But what have I done to this man?
I feel like I'm on cloud 9. Oh, can you feel it? This is wild. It feels like I just downed 10 bottles of Apocalypse Soul Glad in one gulp and spent an entire day at the Dreamscape sales store.
What have I done?
Oh, if Mia were here, we would sing a song together. Oh, I'm sure she would understand how I feel. I can hardly contain this palpable excitement. Oh, I'd like to invite you to dance with me, handsome. Right
hold
here,
up,
right now.
No.
That's a downer, but not for me. This crazy mood and this pounding heart are just what I need. I wish it would last forever.
Yeah, like.
Still, I won't let you go.
He really is a man of principle.
Fine. Make him angry.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience?
Oh, that's fine.
You're asking for it. Oh, and I would. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way.
Hello. Let's do a little bit of this. Some of this.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Kablamo.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost. Is this the power of you? If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? All right, you can go in.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing. The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Green's eye, huh? I nuked the poor man. I sure did. Oh. Gotcha.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Alright, I got a dream bird.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
Dream module? Trippy continues. Yeah, that's an apt description. Potato move? Sure. And then there's another here.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way. We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Green jigsaw, huh? Gotcha.
Bam! And it comes
There
out
we
just
go.
like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magic.
Oh, hang on. Isn't there something over there? Yes, I do see something over there, but I'll come back to that. What a hard puzzle. I know, right? So hard. But, excuse me, what was that? Okay, fine.
May as well kill them all.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Forget your wallet?
say you're angry. Except if I whack you now, you're just gonna change back anyway because Kafka's going to attack.
Stand still.
Don't come any closer.
That should be fine.
Time for a good old counter.
Because I'll freeze you, apparently. I forgot you had a nice weakness.
Say bye to breathing.
And there we go.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Alright, pinball machine. See.
We can use it.
There are a lot of balloons here. Oh no. A broken guy here. Okay, so we have a mirror here. I want to get over there. Oh, that's easy. That's not so simple. There we go. What is this? Oh, it's one of the new puzzles introduced in this area. So you move a puzzle block, you can rotate a puzzle block, and you have a mirror that you can move around as well. And the objective is to get the little clock key to get to the gear that shows up, and you do that apparently twice in this case, and the puzzle's done. It's actually a pretty interesting kind of puzzle, not gonna lie.
That's the Penacony Grand Theater over there.
So is there anything special over here?
It radiates dazzling
Oh, this is
light
where I needed to
perpetually,
go.
Just
Oh.
like this glamorous dream.
Looks neat. Yeah, it feels real neat to play, too.
I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey
Fitting.
is still ahead.
There's another sticker, I think.
This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
Oh gosh. Okay. So grab this treasure. Oh, I see. So I'm gonna use this guy. To move over here.
I wonder.
Oh, I totally just interrupted something. Well, shucks.
The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
The atmosphere around here is pretty unique. There we go. Bountiful treasure. Yep, don't care about those. Man, balloon. That. Yep, okay.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's see, where are we going here? Oh, it's just a simple path? Okay. That seems like suicide. I deleted the poor thing. Yeah, I sure did.
Blink of an eye. This could be impossible in reality.
There's a treasure. Oh, hey. Golden bud. Some more treasure.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Oh. Well, okay then. I have to go grab the pieces this time.
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today?
I think that's probably working overtime to,
Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone.
This person's emo. What is an emo gear? Why is that a thing?
Was the other puzzle piece?
Lost his emo. I guess. Yeah, whatever that means. Exactly.
Stand still. Commencing support.
Didn't hurt.
Forget your wallet?
And there we go. Absorb emotions. Don't tell me we're just gonna suck this guy's emotion. Oh. Okay, is he still happy about things? He's telling me he's still happy about things? Okay, I guess I don't get to find out.
What exactly? I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind.
SMH. Paper in a dreamscape? Really?
No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it to action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
Let's see, Emodel's missing specific gear and... Yep. Oh no. Is Star Rail going into the world exploration scene? Is that what that means?
Impressive.
I mean, kind of. Question mark. No, I'm not exactly privy to just being attacked. Okay, so now I can go over here. Probably activate this. And yeah. Get some treasure. Don't care about that though.
Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this.
That looks like a big hindrance. As you say that. Let's see what's over here. Hey, treasure.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention?
Probably, if I were to guess. But what is this dinosaur with a lighter crotch? Can I say that? Lighter crotch? Can't believe I did that.
I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go. Let's get rid of them. Everyone's a customer. Come feast, Happy New Year.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What exactly are you doing now? Stove heating. Oh, so you're... Gain 1 stack of stove heating, so you're preparing a flaming stir fry, I think. Huh. And so you're igniting the stove. Use flame stir fry if stove heating has not reached a certain number of stacks. Okay, so I want to attack this guy as much as possible. Why does it have a chef hat? I don't know, but it's designed to heat things up, I guess.
Stand still.
Commencing support.
Kitchen mishap.
Enemy data to net marker activated. Time for a good old counter.
Did that achievement say goodnight kitchen?
Forget your wallet?
Well, goodbye.
Here we are. This is the place.
Okay, what is that achievement? Chirp, sure. Sure. Win by cheating, yeah, I did do that. It's bubble pinball, yep. Get at least 2 enemies using kitchen mishap. Wow. Oh, the song? What song? Did I just get a song? I'm playing now. I don't know. I don't know songs generally. Let's see. Why did it have to be him? Oh, the Robin one? Robin song? Or at least the instruments? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I have recipes? Or a recipe? Oh.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Oh.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close.
Oh, you were right. It is that song.
This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering
I hear those
among the
vocals.
dreamers.
Very faint, but
You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams. Without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the wandering ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like
that is rough.
many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. Family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis. Some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So, I want to give it a shot here.
Fair enough, I guess.
Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term?
What is
It's
this?
a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual.
What, we can jump?
Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality.
It's happening right now, isn't it?
They have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
About all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go
Killing
our
it here?
separate ways.
Oh
and be
yeah,
enemies.
absolutely.
But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way. Thanks. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it.
Don't worry, little bird, I see you.
Bloomed against the morning
I know
sun,
you're there.
and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream.
That's one answer, but we could also talk about the health repercussions if you don't sleep, but that's not what she means.
I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened?
I see this happening a lot more, personally, so I'll go with that.
Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment. I can be a little bit camera shy. Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
How wholesome. Oh, what's this? I mean, we are in a dream, so duh.
Do you have to
I
go
could
back
make a
already?
joke about being invited to Himiko's room, but
I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye at golden hour.
there's the song.
Oh, is that a stain?
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality.
I mean, this is probably true.
Where's everyone gone?
That is a wonderful question. Wait, absorb emotions from newspaper? Cool. Probably a mistake for you to be watching. Yeah. Just knock yourself out, you might forget things. No, I'm kidding. I'm very much kidding. Don't do that. Your throat's not doing so good. Yeah, that's rough. Sampo, what are you doing here?
Sampo? Is that guy
I mean,
up to no good again?
Sampo?
We meet again, my dear.
No, we're not your dear.
It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. Oh, pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that this friend...
Oh, this brave little girl appears
When did
to be
we claim to be
protecting
friends?
you. I wonder why. Are you...
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Urello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
for a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh.
Yeah, that's about who I thought it would be too.
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
I mean, this isn't gonna go through because the others are outside of the dreamscape. So much for meeting up with the crew? Yeah, so much. So much for that. Huh.
This is...
TikTok?
Door isn't locked.
Firefly?
Huh. So you're really here too? I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air, but this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with.
Right?
Suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape?
He's not my friend. I'll drive that point home.
I've been wary of him sooner. Sorry. Regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious watchmaker. If it points us towards the watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream.
That sounds like it's not good.
Let's go. We have to move. Be a divine.
Oh, hi, Steve. Are we playing hide and seek?
There's a golden bud here? But why, though?
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side.
Ready or not, here I come.
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting
Huh. Bubble charge, huh?
walls?
Gotcha.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. Mikhail.
Okay. Poor guy. He's broken down in here, of all places. There's one. And there's two. Go. Oh, I see you, little treasure. Oh gosh. Okay. There's also a weird thing over there. I wonder what that could be. Oh wait, that's an enemy from before. Got it. May as well take care of this real quick. So apparently having a shield here is a decent idea, but I don't have any way to do that with this team.
May as well kill them all. Good time.
So I'll just try to nuke them all, I guess.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
Forget your wallet?
Okay, what are you doing now? Okay. And you have no weakness now. Perfect.
Say bye to breathing.
Could you mind not targeting Payla a bunch?
Stay put.
Enemy data signet marker festival.
Ow. Good grief.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Turn out your pockets.
Relax. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Protect me. There we go.
And this is actually a kind of tough matchup for this team.
Stand still.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data signet marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, there we go.
Like
Let's see, what's this look like?
Me too.
Not the worst, but not the best. Might be something I can try and work with.
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
There's also a door with an ominous red aura. Let's see, what's over here? Oh, hey, a treasure.
Impressive. Want a prize?
Yes, Kafka, I would actually quite like a prize from you. Not gonna lie. You seem like somebody who'd be good at giving gifts, prizes. Now, I guess I have to.
Don't throw the game! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! There we go!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't throw the game!
Stand still.
There we go.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh, I got 3 bubble charges. Alright.
Do you have something to tell me?
We can use it.
Okay then. I was gonna say the spatial audio on this is really something. I know that's not something that translates to the stream very well, but that effect is very much being used here.
Words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail? It's like I can feel emotions contained within them.
Confusion, fear, sadness, yeah, those all line up.
Sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Hold up. How can I get over there? Oh, hello there.
Does that hurt?
Don't throw the game!
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I can do this!
Relax.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Enemy targets detected.
Forget your wallet?
Say bye to breathing.
I can do this!
Stand still.
You're still alive?
Commencing support.
I mean, okay.
Ready for another? Enemy data netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Come in a bit.
Don't throw the game!
Relax.
I can do this. Protect me. There we go.
I will say I don't think Huohuo would actually last 2 minutes in this place.
May as well kill them all.
Don't throw the game! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Why did you come here?
see, how do I get there?
It's beautiful.
Oh, I get there later, by the looks of it.
You look like you've got something on your mind. Something very important. Talk to me, Mikhail.
No surprise there.
What is the balloon impact third? Huh? What do you mean? I didn't mean to push that button. Stream is it? Why are all these achievements just popping out of nowhere?
Nice work.
Here we go. Where am I even wanting to go?
They don't look happy to see us.
I mean, I can probably take them on.
Does that hurt?
Everyone's a customer.
May as well kill them all.
I need to hold everyone back.
Relax.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Good times. Time to say bye.
There's kitchen mess up. Killing off 2 enemies again.
Stand still.
Good grief, why do you hurt so much?
Turn out your pockets.
Say bye to breathing.
There we go.
Relax.
Seems like causing kitchen mishaps is very important for that kind of enemy.
Me too.
Defense boots? Why? See, let's grab those bubble charges. There's a treasure.
No surprise there.
Here's a little something. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I need another bubble charge.
We can use it.
Let's head back. See if I can't do something. Oh, wait a minute. So I don't need to spend charge there, or do I? Yeah, no, they connect to the same thing. Let's see if I go up the stairs.
That was a close one.
There's this, but there's also...
He's so strange.
There's also a treasure that I don't think I grabbed.
Absolutely safe.
Let's go this way. Oh, well, I wasn't referring to this, but that also works. Thought I didn't grab. Oh, where is it? Oh, for sure, I missed one. I might have to come back for it. We're back here. Yeah, we've been here before. Did I just take... I took the entrance instead of the exit? Well...
There's nothing but
Well,
pieces
shucks.
like they formed both sides of the room.
There's another sticker. Oh, hello. Oh no. The Galactic Baseballer clashed with a Crimson Doorkeeper bird for 300 pounds. Wow. Narrowly edged out the bird by half a baseball bat. Good grief. Good grief. still have something on. Okie doke. Oh, poor thing. Building blocks. Okay. Let's get you all fixed up. There's one. There we go. Oh, and there's a third one. Okay. Cool puzzle.
Take it with you, Mikhail.
Wait.
I will protect you from harm.
Take the origami bird. Sure. There's just a piano floating here? Okay, sure.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
Okay, let's do this puzzle.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
Oh, hang on, there's a bird here. Oh, hello. I guess I'll do this. That's fine.
Don't throw the game.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Cutting the net.
Forget your wallet.
Stand still. Good times, time to say bye.
Might be a little wasteful here, but that's fine.
The human body is beautiful.
See, grab sticker. Yank the bird.
We can use it.
Let's see, some stuff. Lucky. I'll come back here and do that eventually.
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap.
Oh no, definitely not.
Should we open it? What's going on? But since there are so many doors here.
Oh gosh, Sir Farewell, hi, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I might be a little tired, not gonna lie. Yeah, evening, Sir Farewell. Welcome everybody. How are you all doing? Chonky raid? At least for this area of the internet. Definitely. Now, Star Rail. Star Rail's been fun. This part of the story that they released 2 days ago, is really trippy. There's a lot of illusionary things, a lot of visual tricks, effects, and the like.
The exact same room?
No, not the exact same room. There's a bunch of static and a voice. Music definitely seems unnerving. Yeah. So what's happened is we were kind of put in here by somebody who didn't want us to return to where we came from.
No, wait. Could it be?
Let's see, Lady Tuck, loving these visuals. You see, you're doing all right. Good. So, Luke, it would appear to be so, but there's more changes every time.
Which one was the original door?
Let's see. Are any of the doors... none of these doors seem to be the way. This is a bit too loopy for your brain, DC. That I could definitely understand that. Let's see, all these misleading or contradictory statements here. Is this something? No. Oh gosh.
It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Oh. Alright, what's going on? Oh, so Lady Taka, this is made by the same people who made Genshin Impact. Hello. It's fight time, so you get to see what this is all about.
What is this monster?
What do you do? That's a lot of stuff. Morbid Dream. Where does Morbid Dream come from? Let's see, targets inflicted with Morbid Dream. Summons a guy. And all targets inflicted with... Okay, but what gives people Morbid Dream exactly? Sunset State. Stack. This is losing Eventide Light on the last deck. Oh. And... Oh. Okay. Oh, Lady Taka, this is not on Steam currently. Do you see you're heading to bed? Yeah, it's good seeing you too, DC, and the rest of you as well. So, Lady Taka, this is, it's a standalone launcher, like Genshin Impact. Just look up Honkai Star Rail, you'll have very little difficulty finding it. Yeah, it's a very similar system. But this is a turn-based RPG. instead of a open world. I forget exactly how Genshin's described by genre. But what this guy's gonna do, apparently. So I need to look at more details about this. Enter the sunset state. Okay. So whenever this guy decides to, he's going to enter a special state. And then the next 3 actions I do, he'll kill a character on my team. Okay, that's awful. I don't like that. Now, why are you not fast forwarding? That hurts. Yeah, apparently insta-death, Feral. That's not a mechanic you see just anywhere. This is the first enemy I've seen with that sort of feature. I should probably heal up a little bit.
Enemy targets detected.
They don't have any buffs, so I'll just do this.
Enemy data network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
And yeah, in this game there's a bunch of characters you can pull for. They do different things. They're in their special state. Got it. Can you not kill my healer? Is that a thing I can ask for? Is it killing blow and inflicts morbid dream on them? So even if you come here with a character that has the ability to revive either themselves or others, it counts as a death for them regardless. And because of turn order things, I can either cause
Stay put.
I can either cause my healer to die or my main damage dealer on the team to die.
You can't play dead standing up.
Kind of makes me wonder if there's some sort of other mechanic that's going to come into play here that I'm not seeing. But I don't like this guy. We're gonna have to go this way then. I don't think I can afford my healer dying. Oh, I did not read enough into exactly what's going on. You. Oh, whenever target gets inflicted, corresponding all targets. Okay. So I bring them back by attacking this thing.
You can't play dead stand up.
That. Oh, they just kill one of my guys anyway. Don't like that. Okay, so she's back. Yeah, they become captured. So it's not permadeath. It's just a sort of stasis, I guess.
Stand still.
Okay, there's sunset. So maybe it is a decent idea to have my healer get captured temporarily. I mean, even if I say that, I can't do that now.
You can't play dead.
Can do that. And same character is going to be captured again. That's fine. gosh, this guy hurts. And I don't have a skill point to heal with, unfortunately. Can do that. Oh. So you are going to interrupt the sequence. Got it. Alright, what you doing? Poor Firefly here's been captured. Ah, finally. We get to see Black Swan, the new character in this patch.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
You gonna finish that statement, or...?
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper.
Good time.
Alright, let's get back into this. Wail on him. Apparently they resurrected my one character that died. Cool.
Enemy targets detected.
Alright. Hey, you killed a different character of mine. Random revive will take it? Yeah, absolutely.
Stand still.
Okay, so you're gonna capture... Are you gonna capture somebody again? What are you doing? Oh. Okay. So you're targeting the next two characters that take action? So I'll do this, and this. Should be fine. I'll follow it up with this if I can. I might not be understanding things correctly, but we'll try it. Okay, yep. Take that. That's not a debuff that I can remove, so I'll just deal some more damage. Okay. Good.
See you next time. Hurry.
Now that that's done. Oh, pretty quick. Yeah, that team of mine is, I believe, built relatively well. It deals the damage pretty nicely.
You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream.
Lazy bug? I mean, I don't know about that one.
How was it? Did you dream of me?
Are we in heaven? What are these options? There have been a lot of weird dialogue options for this story.
I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality.
Gotcha.
More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky.
Oh, so that was the primal dreamscape. Alright. Yeah, I do wonder if she made it out okay.
You're quite concerned about that young lady. That's fair. She was hell-bent on assuring your safety, even at the brink of death. Started to tug a little at my heartstrings, even. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
True. We did receive messages from the rest of the Astral Express crew to, like, reconvene in reality. Because this is the place where you can dream of a different reality, so to speak, and actually live in it, kind of. It's such a weird place.
Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save him too. The least we
I guess they're discussing her. It's convenient but also scary. Yes, very scary.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda.
But it's also so glamorous at the front face of it.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
Yeah, that is quite the conundrum right there.
Good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, memo keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Not exactly. Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
So not friends. Unfortunate.
Not quite yet. But thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So,
yeah,
the one who attacked
that's a
you
lot to
was
summarize.
A girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Here comes Walt with the clutch summary.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony.
There's a lot of factions in play here because
She's probably
the people running this place sent out an invitation to all sorts of factions across pretty much the universe to attend a grand celebration of sorts. So, interpreting all this for somebody who hasn't played might be a little weird. But, yeah, things make a lot of sense.
It seems
for the most part.
her well.
Apart from things that we don't know because they're hidden.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Yeah, there's been all sorts of weird things going on that point towards this place not being exactly what it seems, and being something else entirely underneath its surface. So that makes sense.
Itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone he fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Huh.
See,
So
yeah.
everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room, and then through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your
I'm
dream.
not talking much because I'm kind of like just trying to internalize everything that's like being said here.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
This is true. We even went towards that area where they're doing renovations, and there's some more trippy stuff that we did there. Some of it reminds me about a certain Genshin event, not gonna lie, but yeah, very, very trippy things.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what he just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking?
Got it.
You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Definitely. Makes you wonder, though, why would they send out as many invitations as they did? Perhaps it wasn't them that sent them, the invitations.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that he encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme?
She said the thing. A memory zone meme. Make your memes. I'm sorry.
How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black
Perhaps.
Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance.
Do you know?
Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the
Interesting.
remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
Oh, we. That's a considerable amount to unpack. I don't know that I have the brain power for it right now. So I think I will be ending my stream here. Only problem, or potential problem, is I don't know of many raid targets. See if I can find something really quick. My laptop over here. Before I figure out if I have any sort of raid target, if any of you have enjoyed watching through what you've seen, I do play other games on stream. It's not just Star Rail. To be honest, I actually don't stream Star Rail too often. I'm not gonna lie, I decided to stream today because of the new update and the new story stuff. But apart from that sort of stuff, I don't normally stream this. Of course, there's going to be too many channels to sift through by searching the category. It was a nice change up though. Yeah, I agree. It was an enjoyable experience streaming this again. See, do any of you guys have suggestions for raid targets? I will take those. Yes, I do know people that are live that are in Sir Farrell's community that I could raid. But trying to figure out how to change things up a little bit. I suppose for any of you raiders that are interested in this little detail, I do in fact actually have the new character patch. I just need more materials to work on her with.
Discard your worthless dust.
Yeah, she's gonna be a fun character for me to build and put into team comps. I'm sure of it. Making new connections is good. Yeah. I just haven't raided to like a random person yet on Twitch. It's a little unnerving to me, a tiny bit. And also trying to find a Star Rail channel to raid is going to take quite a while. Because there's... How many? How many did you find, Twit? Oh, I don't get a count. Yeah, that's gonna take forever for me to sift through. I think I will just raid somebody in the community anyway. That is not how you use that command super. Let's see, but who? Say, let me check in. I get a feeling a certain loaf would enjoy your company tonight. So let's go ahead and head on over, say hello, and until next time, I will see you around. Peace.